circle and enjoy my glass armor. Live on YouTube. But am I live on Twitch? I am live on Twitch. Alright, I appear to be live. Let's stop the rotation. And at the end of the last stream, I decided I would be going to Vollenrud. Astrid has asked to let me see a has agreed to let me see Amon de Mortier in the dungeon known as Vollenrud, as commanded by the Night Mother. I'm to speak with Mortier and find out what he wants. So let us get into things. I'm going to very briefly, and it may cause some frame drops, but I am aware of that possibility. Adjust my volume a little bit. In both the stream and my headset. So I was still set to I was still set to the levels I do for Stardew Valley. So Vollenrud is up here. So if I head over to Halted Stream Camp, I should be able to ride up there on my reindeer. This will probably be the last Skyrim stream where I'm using the reindeer, because tomorrow is the end of the Christmas season. There's a dragon attacking Halted Stream Camp. Let's see how my recent upgrade to glass affects my battle with this dragon. Oh, I missed. It doesn't matter what level of bow I have. No, my arrows miss.
To me, dragon.
But there are Whiterun guards here, so it's not like I'm alone. And it's only a blood dragon. This will not be a problem at all. He's hardly doing any damage to me. Already grounded. Nothing. Got nothing on me, dragon. I've been live for 3.5 minutes and the dragon's already dead. Hopefully that's a good hopefully that's a sign of good things to come. I got soul. Do I have any as of yet unlocked shouts? I haven't unlocked this arm. Apart from that, we're good. Okay. Now that the dragon's dead, let's see who Mortier wants me to kill. I'll also, since I will be in there anyway, I will clear the usual part of Vollenrud. I will go through the whole dungeon, not just talk to the guy. Vollenrud discovered. There appear to be several burial urns and chests around the outside. And because I clearly do not respect Skyrim's dead, I will check all of them. Another chest. Alright, open Vollenrud. Hedek Volinar. And he has Volunrude notes that starts silenced tongues. I will deal with that afterwards. Welcome in the Starlights, and I saw that you followed yesterday. Thank you for that. Oh, soul trap that skeleton. Go any further? I'll read the Volinar notes after I talk to Amon Motier. He's in the side room over here. I am playing Skyrim today. Continuing on with the Dark Brotherhood questline to start, and then thinking maybe a Daedric quest or two.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
The Night Mother heard your pleas, Motier.
Yes, so it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say, the work I'm offering has more significance than anything your organization has experienced in, well, centuries.
Go on.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
Leaders rise and fall. Business is business.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your, superior. Rexus, the items. Here. The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet
I love
is quite
Stardew
valuable.
Valley. I
You can
play
use
it
to
twice a
learn
week
any
on
and all
stream,
business.
and I also play The Sims. As far as... I don't really care much for recommending games specifically for girls or guys. If you enjoy the game, then it doesn't matter what your gender is.
Is there something else you need?
Who are you, Motier? Who are you really?
I performed the Black Sacrament, contacted you people, because I thought you guaranteed discretion. Is this no longer so?
Why do this? Why have the Emperor assassinated?
In the year 3E41, Emperor Pelagius Septim was murdered in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City, cut down by a Dark Brotherhood assassin. His killing ushered in, shall we say, a necessary change in Imperial policy. There are those now who wish for a similar change. I am sorry, but that's all I'm at liberty to say.
Will require significant compensation. Can you pay the price?
Oh, my furtive friend. When Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, there will be gold, a fortune in gold, but so much more. It is said that the Dark Brotherhood in recent years has been in decline, that you lack the power, wealth, and respect of days past. Is it not so? If you do this, if you kill the Emperor, oh, how the masses will fear and respect you.
You can trust your servant to keep this secret?
Oh, Rexus is no mere servant. He has been with the Motier family since I was a child. I trust the man with my life. You must deliver those items to your superior, and I must get out of this foul place.
I may be able to follow you back on Twitter, but in all honesty, I'm there maybe
Is there
once a week.
something else you need?
I rarely even remember to post them going live there.
Until my dying breath. Just remember that.
In fact, I forgot to do it today. I always make sure to check if I know where the Black Sacrament has been performed.
Is there something else you need?
Human hearts and flesh are not common alchemical ingredients. The flesh even more so. So always make sure to check. So, Motier wants us to kill the Emperor. But there's another quest here. It's a sealed letter, but I'll read it anyway. Most esteemed Overseer, as was already communicated to your subordinate, I wish to hire your organization for some delicate ambassadorial work. All of this, of course, would culminate in a historic meeting with the leader himself. In order to secure an audience with the leader, some secondary meetings must first take place. They have been outlined below. And I'll wait for that. I suppose Reddit is probably the most commonly used. I know it's not always considered to be social media, but that's probably the one that I'm on most frequently. I don't use a lot of social media these days. So, this is related to the quest I will be doing now. I was skeptical, but it's obvious now. The old hymns had truth to them. The relief wasn't far from the entrance, just as they said. I have no doubt now that it hides the entrance to Kevinel's tomb. The two keys must be hidden somewhere nearby. Ceremonial replicas of Oaken and Aduge, favored weapons when Kevinel went into battle. I don't dare explore further without hiring bodyguards to accompany me, however. To think, the tongued chieftain Kevinel could be entombed behind just a few feet of stone. The ancestor we scarcely believed was real. Twice damned for planning this foolish scouting trip. I should have hired those sellswords in the first place. Perhaps there's no need. This place is just a tomb after all, and there are no obvious signs of habitation. It isn't as though the 1,000-year dead will mind if I have a look around. I'm glad that you enjoy it. So the entrance he was talking to is here, but I lack the required items to open the Elder Cairn door. So I need to come to the sides. And I'm going to put up a muffle and have my glass dagger ready. If I'm lucky, I can do a quick soul trap and kill the enemy before they fully detect me. That was the case for that regular jogger there, but I assume ones of a higher level will not be so easy to handle in that way. Plus there's the magical cost of soul trap, which I don't always get quickly. And of course, if it turned out to be one of the lesser ones, then I don't get the soul gem. There are two here. I soul trapped the restless one. That's a shame. Stop here. This is just a white, so I'll let him hit my shield a couple times. Get my block up to 25. Actually, my block's going up real quick and it's doing like no damage. Bash, fool. As of yet, I do not have the necessary audience to allow for the tips. I looked into it and I'm not allowed to monetize as of yet. I've considered making a Patreon, but if I were to do that, I would want to make sure that I have something additional to offer people who are willing to support me in that way, and I have some ideas, but I'll think on it. For now, just that you're here and chatting with me, I appreciate. Okay, so there are much stronger Draugr in here. This looks to be a hulking Draugr. Oh, drat. I have to deal with a hulking Draugr and a Death Lord. Which means, of course, I'm gonna get shattered around the room a dozen times. Let's take care of the hulking Draugr. Oh gosh, he's an archer. If he shoots me with that arrow, I am going to die. I do have some health. Get on the ground. You know what? I'm gonna use my level up here. I want to get up to 200 stamina at some point. That will give me my magic back, and I can soul trap this guy too. Okay, that Death Lord is down. Of course, he was using an ebony bow, as Death Lord archers do. But I get a grand soul build out of it. And I will take the ceremonial axe off the wall. I don't trigger those because of my silent feet perk. Okay, so that is the first ceremonial weapon. Unfortunately, there's no like shortcut back to the entrance of the dungeon, but it's not too far of a walk. I think I will, once my stamina's up to 200, I'll be switching between magic and health on my levels up. Hello Emily, welcome to the stream. Actually, I think in this room, I'll do archery. I'm doing good, how are you? Let's make sure that I at least take out the white fire arrows, since I know that I can't fill the lesser soul gems right now. Or rather, all of my lesser soul gems are already filled. That looks like a regular Draugr. And so it is. Hopefully my voice helps you sleep well. I'll take out that scourge. There's another one up above, isn't there? I'll just fire a quick arrow up there and see if I get detected. Oh, I ended up hitting a Draugr scourge while I was checking to see if there was a Draugr up there. I could read you a book. I haven't read Cicero's Journal, Volume 3. I'd be willing to do that for you. I'll read Cicero's Journal, Volume 3. 23rd of Sun's Dusk, 4th Era, 188. Now that things have settled down, the reality of our situation has finally come to bear. We are a dark brotherhood without a listener. With no listener, the Black Sacrament will go unheard. Surely the Night Brother will speak to someone soon, thus choosing a new listener to take Alessandre Dupre's place. Until that happens, though, we must take to the streets. We must hear the pleas of the desperate and vengeful. The people of Tamriel must not know, must never know, that the prayers to the Night Mother are going unheeded. 24th of Morning Star, 4th Era, 189. It is a new year, and 2 months since the Night Mother first arrived here at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and still the unholy matron has not seen fit to speak to any one of us. And so Rasha has decided to revive an ancient Dark Brotherhood tradition, the appointing of a keeper, a guardian whose sole duty is the safeguarding of the Night Mother's remains. The remaining members of the Black Hand will make their decision tomorrow. 25th of Morning Star. I have been chosen. By some incomprehensible twist of fate, the Black Hand has named me the Night Mother's keeper. In all honesty, I am both incredibly honored and deeply saddened. This means the end of my contracts. I'll be lucky to lift the blade again. Thankfully, Rasha has promised me one final contract before I accept my new duties. 30th of Morning Star. The Jester lies dead. My final contract has been completed. Oh, how he laughed and laughed, until he didn't. 3rd of First Seed. I have settled well into my new role as keeper. It is my duty to not only keep the Night Mother's shrine clean and the candles lit, but to tend to the body as well. The Night Mother's crypt was a consecrated place, shroud-kissed, absent of sunlight, and safe from the world above. Removed from there, the remains are subject to the filth and corruption of the living. The body is perfectly preserved, so the concern is not physical, but rather spiritual. The remains must be sanctified regularly, so that they may continue to serve as a conduit for the Night Mother's soul. Our matron's eternal spirit may travel the void freely, but it is through her own earthly remains that she communicates with the listener. And so I wash the corpse weekly with the requisite oils, recite the ancient incantations, and personally see to the extermination of any insects or rodents. If the Night Mother does not speak, it will be because she chooses not to, not because she is unable. This is my responsibility. This is my vow. 12th of Mid-Year. Months and months and months, and no listener. Why won't the Night Mother speak to me? I am worthy as keeper, but not as listener. I protect Our Lady, keep her sanctified, but still she will not grace me with her voice. 4th of Sunset. So long since I worked my blade, so long since I saved a soul, but I am now keeper, no longer a taker. I think back fondly on my hours with the Jester, his laughter, his screams, his pitiful cries, and then as the end drew near, his laughter once more, merry in death as well as life. I was honored to know him. Cicero's a strange dude. Detected by the Scourge, but the power shot is keeping him from doing too much damage to me all at once. And another common soul captured. I end each stream with reading a book, but if I'm asked to read one a little earlier, I don't mind. There are many, many books in this game. It's not like I'm going to run out of things to read. I believe there's just treasure in one of these directions. And it was the other one. Or maybe there's no treasure. Maybe I'm just a little confused. It has been many months since I've done this dungeon. I will check X once the stream is over. There's a skull and an ancient Nord helmet on there. I will leave them. Oh, hello. You don't look suspicious. What level of tracker are you? Restless. Okay. Even if I don't have any unfilled lesser soul gems, I still don't mind casting soul trap on the tracker that would give me lesser souls. It still counts as conjuration experience. And the cost of soul trap is now down to 80. So there will likely be another Death Lord in here. Or a couple whites. Maybe just that. That's interesting. I'm even more comfortable now with my decision to use the level up on the on the Death Lord in the other room. If all that was in here is a couple whites. I'm going to be experiencing some lag here if I don't plug in my computer. It's a ritual of the stream. I have to plug it in at some point because I always forget beforehand. Always forget. And then it decides to make the Caster Labs window bigger whenever I do that. I said I would check after the stream. I will look on X. I never checked during the stream. And there's a ceremonial sword. I can now open the Elder's Cairn. I can get there a little faster if I just hop down here. Now that I have both ceremonial weapons, I shall be able to open the Elder's Cairn. It removes both weapons. Very fancy door. And now I have to defeat Kevinol. Which, that may or may not be how his name is pronounced. I have no idea. I know that he is not alone in the room where I fight him. There's a burnt corpse here. And salt. And poison. And Mystery of Talara Volume 1. Maybe I'll read that at some point. Hello, Jenny. I should have taken that ring. I hope you're doing well. Feeling better. There's a Draugr right here. Another Scourge. The sneak increase to 97. It's no wonder I haven't been detected yet. Let's see if I can get him before he alerts anyone else to my presence. I see a ghost over there. That red dot over there is someone that I'll find after fighting the boss here. So let's drop a quick save. And let's see if I can get some good hits on him before I even enter the room. Oh, he decided to run right up to me. If he's literally standing on top of me, then yeah, I'll be detected then. I'm going to do a thing real quick. I'm going to use a vegetable soup. That will give me the ability to do as many power attacks as I want without limit. Hey, he's down. He does count as a black soul because it's ghostly remains. And you can get the weapons he favored. They're decent weapons. Oaken is a war axe. Target takes 10 points of frost damage to health and stamina. Leash is a sword with the same effect. If you... no. Especially fairly early on. Oh, good lord! I looked down for a moment and got quite the surprise. Well. Let me take out this Draugr white while I'm waiting for my magic to come back so I can soul trap this Scourge. I really don't want to deal with a frost atronach right now. But thankfully I'm still getting the effect of the infinite power attacks that the vegetable soup is giving me. I'll just stand behind this pillar. As long as this Scourge is on the other side of it, he can't hit me. Please stop shooting ice at me, sir. Okay, I have magic. Okay. I survived. I'll drop another save now that I made it out of that. There's the Lesser Soul Gem, another copy of Nightfalls on Sentinel. It is a one-handed skill book, but I've had several. I already have fortified blocks, so I don't need to worry about that. There is a ward wall in here, I believe. Yes, right here. A word of aura whisper. That shout. Your voice is not a shout, but a whisper, revealing the life forces of any and all. It's like a better version of Detect Life. Because it shows things that, no, aren't exactly alive as well. But unlike Detect Life, it doesn't give you any alteration experience, so, me. So we are, I believe, all done with Fallen Brood. Get that out of the way so I can check this burial urn. Dragon Priest daggers look cool. A minor maze. do that book too. Okay, so there's no path here, but you can drop down. And I will turn the silences broken back on so it shows me the fastest way out of here. Okay, wait, is that 208? Actually, I could have gotten more damage off of my bows. I forgot to re-equip my hunter backpack. I'll put on the Saturale clothes and play as much of non-combat situations in third person as I can, since we're nearly done with the Christmas season. By the time I stream Skyrim again on Wednesday, it will be past January 6th. So I'll try and get us into Saturale clothes a little bit more today, just to enjoy one last hurrah for the season. So let's talk to Astrid.
You're back. Good. Alright, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Motier wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking. What's this?
The letter explains it all. The amulet is for expenses.
By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel's septum, and that was 200 years ago.
Surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
I'll drink this Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey, and then I'll have water later. So we'll accept the contract?
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften.
Yeah.
Give me the letter.
Delvin and I are friends.
Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
They boned. So I did, knowing that I would be going back there soon, I made sure to complete the fishing and burglary jobs already. While I'm at it, I will double check if Nazir has any contracts for me to pick up.
Oh, you mean in that manor house during the thunderstorm? What can I say? It happened just like you heard.
It was a suicide mission. Astrid said as much. Yet here you stand, hale and hearty.
Let that be a lesson to you, young pups. There is no challenge that magic cannot overcome.
I love hearing their stories about their kills. That's Arnbjorn. Thought Nazir would be in here.
By Sithis, you slew everyone. Well, except for that one you kept alive to serve as witness. Does your wickedness or your skill know no bounds?
My greatest challenge was deciding which weapon to use. I am prone to indecision. Bow, dagger, axe? In the end, I opted for my claws.
I've got an MSI gaming laptop. Boxes around here somewhere. Actually, I think it's downstairs now. Yeah, it's an MSI gaming laptop. Raider 18HX is what's on the sticker. It's quite powerful. Got
Still
anything
here.
for me this year?
What's the matter? Can't handle... There are, indeed.
Ooh,
three,
3.
to be exact. There's Deacus, a shipwreck scavenger. Mirandrew Joe, a traveling caravaner. And Honoriath, a hunter.
Tell me about Noriath.
The Wood Elf may run a stall in the city, but he retreats to the plains outside Whiterun to hunt. Kill him there, and no one will bear witness.
In my first Stardew Valley stream on my old computer, the W key got stuck while I was playing, so my character was trying to walk up the whole time. I had to end the stream early and restart the computer to get it fixed. Tell you what, I will follow you back real quick. And then if you want to
Hunting.
message me, you should be able to. Hopefully that was you that I just followed back.
I serve Astrid in this sanctuary. Life is simple and good.
Need something?
Tell me about Ranju Joe.
He's an accomplished wizard, and locating him may be challenging as he travels with the caravans.
Tell me about Deacus.
He's an Argonian layabout, likes to scavenge shipwrecks. My guess is he'll run if threatened, or swim if given the chance. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
So if you send me a message on there with your options, when I
Need
get the chance,
something?
I'll take a look and tell you what I think. Alright, I do a lot of fast travel, and I shouldn't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ride from Falkreath to Riften on my reindeer. Just have a little bit of fun with it today. See if we can have any fun encounters on the road along the way. There is a very good argument to be made for not fast traveling in Skyrim. A lot of the most interesting interactions you will have are just traveling the roads. Let's see what we encountered today. Well, there's a bear right behind me. Cave bear, in fact, which means common soul that I can fill. You know what? The Death Lord with the ebony bow notwithstanding, I think I need to turn up the difficulty. What is it even at? Why is it at adept? I'm turning it up to master. Should never be at adept. Not with the hours I put into this game. There. Now let's see if we can have a deathness stream. There's several. Looks like there's some magic going on over here. Who is fighting the... Oh, Thalmor Justiciar is fighting the bandits. My A button is not working. Well then I guess I'll see if I can kill them from reindeer back. Oh, he went flying. Or she went flying, I believe, actually. Okay, so I can dismount the reindeer on the bridge, but not from down below. Okay.
Walk away, now. You're interfering with official Thormore business. Be warned, you have been marked by the Thormore.
What? Why?
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Your prisoner appears to be stuck, Thalmor. What happens if I... Oh, I hit the... I hit the Thalmor as well. I do not want to do that. Okay, it does move him, but it also gets the Thalmor aggroed onto me. Well, then I guess I'll just run into that wall forever.
Fight or die well.
Yes? Yes?
What do you got? Courier that doesn't have anything on him. Looks like everything has evened out. If I'm not mistaken, the reason this has a location marker. Yes. I can claim Pinefall Bridge for Falkreath Hold. And now instead of bandits in the future, there will be Falkreath guards here. That is a mod. You cannot normally... This is not normally a marked location, and you can't claim places. But I have a mod that allows you to affect enemy respawns, so it feels like you're actually making a difference. You clear places. You don't have to claim them, but you can. If you are aligned with the Empire or Imperial Legion, you can choose to do troops for that faction, but I typically just like to give it the Hold Guards. Who are you?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off. Now.
I don't have to take that from you.
Your choice. I'm not even wearing my glass armor right now.
You need to be better than that.
I will grab out my shield though.
That the best you can do? I'll paint the snow with your blood.
I'm the Dragonborn. Get away from me. Oh really? Now you submit. Do I have another black soul gem to fill? I do. Take a trip to the soul cairn. Should have backed off. Can't say I didn't warn her. Now, where did my reindeer go? Hiding in the trees here. You see, now, I could have had that fun little fight with her if I had fast traveled. It would have been as interesting if I was wearing armor, but, you know. And I don't get to see random animals fall from the sky either. Or deer. I mean, I'll take your stuff, but... Or deer. Oh, wolf. Goodbye. I'll take your soul too. I don't know how that wolf got a silver ring, but I'll let it keep it. There's a little area over here. Let's see what this is. Yeah, I saw it in the distance, but I didn't think it was going to come over to me. What have we got here? The Refugees is a light armor skill book. You saw it, I said it before the skill level came up. There's also a rabbit here that I could harvest. This looks like it's probably a hunter's camp. So I will ride straight through Helgen. We haven't been here since the beginning of the game. It is completely destroyed and overrun by bandits now. I could stay and, you know, clear them out, but yeah. For now I'll ride through and I'll consider coming back to Helgen in the future. You're in my way though. Okay. You're all ganging up on me. I did not appreciate that. You had a chance. Get out of here. Apparently they locked the gate too, so I would have had to dismount anyway to unlock it. Looks like my reindeer decided to take care of a couple more.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Go away! Don't lose your head. Now, can I leave, please? Continue on my way. I'll hop over it. I probably won't be well liked over here anymore. I haven't gone very far in the Civil War, but I did technically take an oath to the Imperials. So the Valkyrie Stormcloak camp is probably not a safe place right now. So I'll just ride right by it. Yes, my character swore a oath of loyalty, undying loyalty to the Emperor and his empire. And now, as the listener of the Dark Brotherhood, I've been asked to kill the Emperor. Isn't that fun? Are you a hunter? Or another Nord that's gonna give me sass?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
You're a hunter. There are often hunters around here. Usually they have a horse with them. I don't know where his horse is. Oh, there's a horse. I'm on a reindeer. I don't need a horse right now. But I wouldn't necessarily steal the horse anyway. You look like an afflicted refugee to me.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
I'll do that quest eventually. That's related to the Daedric quest for Periite. If I talk to him, he'll actually, give me the quest. Another wolf. I'll use Soul Trap and then I'll use Flames to actually kill the wolf. So I get some destruction level as well. I accidentally hit the goat, but... Reindeer are real animals. I don't know how many people actually ride them in real life, but... I'm happy that I get to in this game. That's a big moose. Or elk, probably. Big antlers. Maybe even bigger than my reindeers. I'll cut through a little bit here. There's not a lot of roads in the Forest of the Rift. I'll be streaming for a while longer. If you do want to see what you missed, it is always archived on YouTube. It's the same channel name there as it is here. So if you decide you want to watch it in the future, you can do so. But thank you for stopping in today. I appreciate it. Oh, I almost died because I was fighting a bear on master difficulty without armor equipped. Let me equip my armor back up and try and cast some fast healing. Okay. And I hope you have a good day. I can said I'll take a look at them. My reindeer ran away again. Is that it over there? Where did you go, reindeer? I know it's okay, the reindeer can't be hurt. All the way over here. That was some very scary reindeer. I almost died. Well, I'm not in combat anymore. Back to this other Alia set. I guess I should probably be using, oak flesh if I get into combat right now.
Never should have come here.
Really? Random orc? I was hoping for, fun things to happen, not fight with every random enemy I could, everyone I possibly come across. Yeah, I probably am. So I'm gonna fight you anyway.
I'll show you a real fight.
I think you need to know I'm the Dragonborn too. Shot him through a cart. Bye. So rude. Don't know why he attacked me. I am getting your messages. Oh, there's an afflicted refugee and a troll and a cave bear. Wow. This is quite the adventure. I would have soul trapped the cave bear. Cave bear and troll were fighting each other. Alright, I think I'm going to talk to the afflicted refugee. We saw him spewing on these guys. Once I did the cave bear and the troll. Did you walk away from me?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Your skin. Are you ill?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Perryite's protection.
Where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Perryite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
So now I can find Kesh at the shrine. Yes, he clearly has a plague.
Yes?
I mean, let's be honest, the skin of the people in Skyrim is not great to begin with, but yeah. Getting a little bit off the way to Riften. I will cross this bridge, but then I will take a right. Hello!
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Honey brew mead?
You've never had a taste of sweet honey brew? Why, it's only the finest mead outside of Sovngarde. Its sweetness is like a fair maiden's kiss on a starry night. And it's got enough kick to put a frost troll on his hind quarters. But enough talk. Come, won't you share a drink with me and my companions?
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
There's another version of this encounter where you can say, why have one bottle when you can have two? And then they give you an amulet.
Yeah? Yes?
That increases your carry weight.
Hmm?
Of course, they don't know that I'm the guy who poisoned the vat at the Heinenbrew Meadery and got the previous owner arrested, so it became a Blackbriar Meadery.
I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but Skyrim's as much my home as any Nords. The Empire is in shambles. They've banned the worship of Talos.
So you're saying you're a Stormcloak
The Empire is in
supporter?
shambles. They've banned the worship. Talos.
That's you for supporting the Stormcloaks. Frostbite spider? I've been poisoned. Frostbite spiders are kind of a strange case. You don't really know whether you're going to get a lesser or petty soul from them. You can try and gauge it based on their size, but it's not always terribly accurate. So I am now to the Serethi farm. I will show. It has been a while since I was here. Once you've completed the Return to Your Roots quest, some of the Nirnroot changes over to Crimson Nirnroot. So you still have to find the 30 in Blackreach. But if you take the 30 to her, you don't have to go back to Blackreach to get more Crimson Nirnroot. You can just get it here at the farm. You know what? I'm gonna help out. Honest gold for honest work. I'll harvest the other crops as well and sell them to her.
It's so good to see you again.
Get back to the roots of the playthrough, doing little quests for farmers and the like.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
I have potatoes to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
I have gourds to
Honest
sell.
pay for honest work.
I have Nirnroot to
Honest
sell.
pay for honest work.
I'll give her the regular Nirnroot. I have plenty. There's a hold guard that stays there, which is not a whole lot of help when dragons attack, but for basically anything else. Oh, this is an interesting encounter that you don't see often. Once you have done the Rise in the East quest and kill the Bloodhorkers, you can find some out in the wild. He's saying this is for Halden, who I killed.
Not your best. Enough! This ends now!
These are the kinds of interesting things that don't happen if you fast travel everywhere. This is the sort of thing I was hoping to see. Welcome back for now, at least.
You'll pay for that.
There's not a lot of good things that happen when you go for revenge. You got decapitated. Now, was Halden really worth all that? Alright. I'm gonna close a lot this stream. If people will stop attacking me, I wouldn't have to. I was hoping for more interactions like the revelers that just want to have a drink with me. This is the skooma den. Redwater. Yes, Redwater den. If you want to get addicted to the skooma, go there. There's some other interesting things with that place, but another bear. No, I really think I should just ride. Because if I get off and fight it, it might kill me unless I switch to my armor. And I want to try and wear these clothes as much as I can. Autumn Shade is going to have Spriggans and more animals to fight. The combat music in this game really does build the suspense. And sometimes it just doesn't stop playing, even once you're not in combat anymore. Hopefully I'll get far enough away that it will just end. This is not my favorite game of all time, but it is fairly high on the list. Alright, now the music is changing back. Very near the entrance to Riften now. So I had a nice reindeer ride. I do have a good reason to change back to the glass though. I want to fight someone. Have a fist fight with the owner of the stables.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
How do you come to be known as Horse Crusher? Horse Crusher.
Been stuck with the name for years. I've been riding horses since I was a lad. Nothing I liked more. But as I got bigger, so did my mounts. Then one day, I was drunker than I've ever been and mounted a poor colt. Broke his back in two. Haven't ridden since.
Large man. Must be dangerous living outside the walls.
I'm not afraid of anything out here. Walls are just a weakling's hiding spot. Not me. I'm no weakling. In fact, I bet I got the strongest arms in all of Skyrim.
I bet you're wrong.
Oh, sounds like I've got a challenger. Tell you what, how about a friendly wager just between us? I bet you my entire purse of septums I could beat you in a fist fight. You match the bet, and we fight until one of us gives in.
Sure, I'll match your bet.
Alright, remember, this is a clean fight. No weapons, no tricks. And none of those fancy magic spells either. Here we go.
I'll probably heal myself during the fight.
Let's see what you're made of.
I'm not doing much damage to him, but he's not doing much damage to me either. Some power attacks. I've got you, Horse Crusher. Right where I want you. Throwing some lefts too.
Enough of this.
Oh yeah, I got you. No problem.
That's it. That's all you got.
Keep hitting you. Okay. He's done.
I don't believe it. I guess you were right.
I hope you aren't angry.
Not at all.
So he gave me 200 gold because I beat him up, and now we're friends.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right
In
place.
Skyrim, beating someone up in a brawl is how you make friends. I've been leaving Shouder there. I could very, very easily add that.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Oh good, I hadn't heard about the Dawn Guard yet this stream. Starting to get worried. Let me see if I got any... Okay. I was making sure that none of those bear fights gave me a disease.
Yeah? My brother in crime. What do you need?
And back here in the Ragged Flagon. Need to talk to Delvin to both turn in the quest and for the Dark Brotherhood.
Even
Talk
if
to
you're
Vex
one of us,
first.
You better not make trouble.
Well, you done or what?
I've completed the burglary job.
I suppose you want your share now. Here you go. Walking away without taking a job? It's like passing a bloated coin purse.
Something you need? Anything for the guild?
Actually, I'm here on Dark Brotherhood business.
Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how is Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business?
What can you tell me about this?
Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe.
Will you buy it?
Buy it? This? An Elder Council amulet? Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait, just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Also,
So, what can I do for you today?
I've completed the fishing job.
This kind of work suits you, but it's going to end up making you rich.
I was hoping,
Fine.
having
Got lots of
completed
jobs available.
more
Interested?
jobs in Whiterun.
Good. My clients are getting impatient.
Do you have any fishing
I've
jobs?
got a mark who's just got an item from a relative. Good. Here's your assignment.
That's my new job from him. Torvar's Flawless Amulet from Torvar in Whiterun. I do want to go to Whiterun because I have a Noriath to kill there.
Why don't you just formally join up? Quit sitting there wheeling and dealing when you could be out there making a heck of a lot more coin. We could use someone with your skills.
Oh, thanks for the compliment, Delvin. I may just take you up on that one day.
Yes, Danulia is technically not a guild member.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job? I bet you are. Which one do you want?
Do you have any burglary
We're
jobs?
looking to recover an air. Good. Just remember the order.
You need to
Do
tell
the
your
job
boys
first,
to play nice,
get drunk
Delvin.
second.
Almost threw two of
Now
them
take
into
this
the
and
well
go.
last night.
They ain't my boys. Though I look like the leading type.
You know what?
Back with good news, I trust?
A jeweled flagon from Windhelm. I don't know that I have a reason to go to Windhelm right now.
What's going on?
I could come up with one though. Yeah, let's do some quests that will lead me to Windhelm. First, let's check out the letter of credit. Astrid, let it be known that this letter is worth 15,000 septums, usable for any goods or services I may provide as per our usual agreement. You want it, I can get it. Always yours. I assume that there's another page, but it won't let me. I assume it says Delvin on the second page. So, a set of quests that will take me to Riften, that will take me to Windhelm. Let me start down here at Elgrim's Elixirs.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need it, you here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
Why is your shop down here in the canal?
Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh nernroot or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out the front door. Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out.
You work alone?
Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Halfjorg, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed. Then there's Ingen Blackbriar, bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients. Yes, goodbye.
But who I actually want to talk to here is his wife, Halfjorg, wherever she is. She's working on her alchemy.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Does it bother you living underground?
When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, it's disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ah.
Are you an alchemist as well?
I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Ingram girl.
Are you jealous of her?
No, I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Ingen is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her.
You got your hands full, eh?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't have to figure to do it.
I could get it for you.
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore's stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify, and was willing to pay us well for it. Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
Yes, I'm sure it is. That's why I'm just gonna travel there quickly. I haven't actually been to Shore's Stone. I'll start a little bit closer than right outside the doors of Riften. Go to Merryfair Farm. And right over to Shore's Stone. I've known that I'd be asked to go to Shore's Stone for a while, but I should have taken that iron ore vein. Fort Greenwall will be necessary when I'm doing the Civil War.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
There are bandits here now, but it is the fort you have to take to claim the rift for the Imperials. More spiders.
You can't beat me.
Poison.
I'll see you in pieces.
Goodbye. This guy might fight me.
Well, look, we have here.
Looking for a fight?
Yes.
You don't frighten me. All you're doing is being insufferable. Leave.
Okay, okay. You've talked me into it. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
And he goes invisible. He gives you a note. The same thing happens if you beat him in the brawl. So Vilniers over here. Let's say hi.
I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine.
Tell me about the mine.
Red Belly Mine gets its name from the red mist filling the place. You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra. No idea what's causing it though.
There's some graphical issues. What's wrong with the mine?
It's full of spiders, that's what's wrong with it. Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble.
The town guards can't help you?
They're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots.
I'll clear them out for you.
Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up.
Tell me about the spiders infesting the mine.
Moved right in and made themselves at home. Did it overnight. I'm not even sure exactly where they came from. No one's been hurt yet, and they seem to be staying in the mine. But who knows how long that will last. If we can't get back into the mine, our town is sunk. I don't want to be responsible for sending you to your death.
I'll deal with the ore sample after I take care of the spiders.
What do you need, Bard?
So, go into Red Belly Mine with my bow at the ready. That's not an arrow I made. You can only kind of see them. At least the first couple. I kill him when I'm not actually firing an arrow. And I give him time to walk all the way up to me. If you're willing to look down, you can take out most of them before they get anywhere close to you. Provided that the game doesn't, force an unnecessary kill cam on you. They know I'm here, but not exactly where I am, so. I can take them out without too much trouble. And one more. All done. I won't worry about the couple arrows that may be on the ones at the bottom. See if the ground stays.
You're the one casts those illusions.
Speaking of illusions, I'm not at 50 yet, am I? No, I am at 50. Which means I can get Kindred Mage and Quiet Casting. That means I can now cast any spells without enemies hearing me. That also applies to shouts. Enemies will not hear my shouts, which is very, very valuable. I am one level short of being able to get Adept Restoration. I could get Respite, which would allow them to restore my stamina. I could also get Recovery, so my magic comes back 25% faster. But I should see first. I can get the final perk of Armsman, making my one-handed weapons do twice as much damage. That would be a good choice. Archery is one level away from 70, which allowed me to get Quick Shot. Light armor is one away from 70, which would allow me to get Matching Set. I could also just get another level of Agile Defender. I probably won't get the Shadow Warrior perk in Sneaking, though it is useful. But I've only gotten the first level of Stealth there. I could do more into Alchemy. I don't think I want to spec into magic besides Restoration, even though I'm using some of it. In any case, Vilniar's house is closed because, it's 1 a.m. I'll be over by the forge now.
Nasty little buggers, aren't they?
I've cleared the mine of spiders.
Gone? Every one of them? Why, that's incredible. Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's Stone back on the map. Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
When they're not bugging out, yes, the graphics are very nice. I'm here for Elgrim's ore sample.
It's about time. I sent them a letter weeks ago. That Elgrim. He'd forget his own pants if his wife didn't help him dress. Here you go. Tell Half-Jorg that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time.
What's so special about this ore?
Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but an iron mine. Been working it for years. Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk of ore. Never seen anything like it. I want to know what I'm dealing with before I start tearing it out of the ground. Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
But there is more than just that here. I can take the iron ore now. They like me. But I want to talk to one of the miners. Sylgia, specifically. But she doesn't appear to be out here right now. She's not supposed to be in the mine. She's injured. But she may be in there anyway. So let's take a look. Because I said I was going to end up in Windhelm, but that doesn't seem to be that's not what's going to happen if I just go right back to Riften to return the ore sample. Here's Sylgia.
Would you happen to be headed towards Darkwater Crossing?
Tell me about the mine.
I might be a woman, but I can crack rock with the best of them. Be careful in there. You can take a nasty spill.
What's been sending you to Darkwater Crossing?
My parents live there. I usually make the journey to bring them gifts and to just say hello, but I haven't been well lately. I've written some letters and placed them in a satchel. Perhaps you wouldn't mind delivering it to them on my behalf?
Sure, I'll deliver it.
You would? Well then, I would insist on rewarding you for your time. Here, take my satchel and give it to my father, Werner. He'll likely have something for you to bring back.
You're not well? What's wrong?
I had a bad fall in the mine when I was bringing some food to the men. I was pretty bad off for a while. But a priest of Mara was passing through on his way to Dawnstar and healed me to the best of his abilities. I'm still pretty sore and I can't really walk too far without having to rest for a while. Darkwater Crossing is a difficult journey. Mind yourself.
So she said her father is Werner, which means her mother is Annika Cragchumper, the steward of Golden Hills Plantation. So I've already met and hired her mom. So it looks like Werner's inside the mine somewhere.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of
I can
those
never
bad
find Werner unless there's a quest marker leading me to him. Sup?
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
I have a package for you from Sylgia.
It's a shame our daughter couldn't make the journey herself, but at least she still thinks of us. If you wouldn't mind bringing this back to her for us, I'd appreciate it. All right then.
And there are a couple more things to do here in Darkwater Crossing.
Hi, I've never seen you around here before. Are you a miner too?
Talk to
What's
Tormir.
your trouble? That Argonian telling tales again?
What Argonian? Can you tell me about Darkwater
Not
Crossing?
much to it, really. We fish and keep to ourselves. Try to keep from upsetting the Empire or the Stormcloaks. And so far the war's left us alone. Alright then.
Thought you were supposed to give me a quest. Sandus
I
Willow.
try to think of it as coaxing the ore from the rock.
What can you tell me about Darkwater Crossing?
Those falls. Dangerous place. Derkeithus thought he could find some good fish in the pools. Haven't heard from him in a long while.
And that's quest. Has the war affected you?
I'm lucky enough that none of my friends have been killed. Of course, we have soldiers coming through all the time.
Have you been working in the mines long?
This mine is only a few years old, but I've been digging up ore for over a century. We're getting to the point where the tunnels are getting deep into the rock. People complain of bad coughs and foul air. I've seen this before. We need some medicines to combat the ore dust. I was about to send a message to Windhelm for aid.
I could deliver your message for you.
Thank you. Take it to Quintus in the White Vial.
The White Vial is, of course, in Windhelm. See, it all came around. But first I'm going to find Derkeithus.
They used to help more with them. But nowadays she's a bit of a bounder.
Nowadays, Annika works for me on a farm. So Dirkethis is up in Darkwater Pass. This place is crawling with Falmer, which would be quite the issue if they could hear my muffle. Now this is one path into Darkwater Pass, and it isn't technically the way you're supposed to go in, but I never do. I never take that path in. I take the other path. But I'm not sure where it is right now, so I'll go in this way. I'll pop my muffle and go inside. There are some cars too, so being muffled doesn't keep me completely unseen. But it'll prevent the Falmer from seeing me, at least. Detecting me, I mean. Hey, more human flesh. Dead Falmer. Falmer Gloomlurker that has now detected me somehow. Previously, I would have been worried about them hearing my fast healing, but that is no longer a concern. It's very dark in here, like most Falmer places are. Vicaris is right up here. Another one down. There's one more. Alright, the chorus are gone. Which means the only enemies left are ones that cannot see. So if I stay muffled... Man, I would like an ebony bow. It's even better than my glass bow. I mean, I can't upgrade it as much. Alright. Up against some of the eggs and glowing mushrooms along the way. There's plenty of Falmer in this room. Well, more so this room. There's one already in here and one that'll drop down. It's difficult to kill both without being detected. But that's the strongest Falmer in here. There's an arcane enchanter and a chest behind it. Also the enchanting skill book catalog of weapon enchantments, which has, you know, the weapon enchantments in it. Oh, another Falmer showed up. Okay, now Dirkethis is down there. See him? And the way to get down here is in this room. But at the end of this, I need to lead him out of here. So, before I rescue him from the cage, I am going to continue through and take out all the remaining Falmer. So there's one up here. There's also a tripwire right there, which activates that claw trap. Let's get my muffle up and keep going. There's a few Falmer in here. One on these stairs. Patrolling. He was a Gloom Lurker, so a little bit stronger. There's one across, one that just popped out from up there. And another over here. Somehow he almost detected me. And one more. There's another tripwire there that I forgot about. But a lot of traps don't get you if you just keep moving. And that is all the Falmer in this area down. So now that it is safe, I will go get Durkithus. And Durkithus really shouldn't be trapped. Really the only thing that's keeping him there is fear of the Falmer. And I will show you exactly why he should not be stuck for any other reason. So the thing to open it is somewhat well hidden because it's so dark in here. This is where you get candlelight. Because with it you can find the lever that is not all that well hidden. The chest under the stairs. Cars eggs leading to the... Okay, so if you are unable to unlock an expert gate, you can reach through to the burial urn that has the key to the gate. The key to the gate is in a burial urn inside. Durkithus should not be trapped. I'll take the key after I pick it.
Need something.
Who are you?
Durkithus from Darkwater Crossing. Should have known better than to swim all. Please, get me out of here. Till next time.
So now he will kind of follow me. Durkithus is famous in the Skyrim fandom for being pretty bad at walking and following you. He's kind of notorious for, if I were to run all the way to the exit and not make sure that he's staying close, he would get lost and just walk back to the cage he was in. I'm not going to kill Dirkethus.
Tidings.
Lots of people have wanted to kill Dirkethus over the years. I will not kill him today. Actually, if you can get him out of here and he stays out of here, he's actually a pretty good follower. He does not have a level cap. He will level up with you indefinitely. Most followers have a certain level that they'll get to and then they'll just stop. Dirkethus is not one of them. That may be changed by the unofficial patch. They may have given him a cap, but... Though that may be just an expected trade-off. The unofficial patch may have made it so that he doesn't run back to the cage as much, but gave him a level cap instead. I don't know all the changes off the top of my head. He almost turned around right there. I saw it. Excuse me. Once I get him out of here, I'll just fast travel away and he'll appear in Darkwater Crossing later. If I ever choose to return there. For whatever reason. Just gotta get him out. Come on, Dirkethus, we're almost there.
Thanks. I'm out. Ours is to smile.
Honestly, if I wait around here, he's likely to go get killed by something, so... No, Dirkethus he's cool. Alright, so now I'm in Windhelm to deliver that,
Spare a coin.
to deliver that note to Saunders. And while I'm here, I will break into the Hlalu residence and steal that, jeweled flagon.
The best way for us to win the Node's respect.
There was Bilin Hlalu himself. He's not in his house right now. I walked right past the front door though.
Fighting the Imperials right now.
Okay, we should be okay now. Let me check my YouTube real quick to make sure it's still live. Yes, it is. So if both OBS, looks like both Twitch and YouTube are good again. So I'll be in the Lalu's house, even though he's right there. See if maybe he won't see me. My sneak skill went up to 98 while I was in Darkwater Pass. He went to sleep real fast. I envy that man. I cannot fall asleep that fast. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind.
So Sandus is in the white file.
You're the one who killed Elaine Defoe up in Ragbata. Oh yeah, word about that got around. Man was a piece of bandit trash, is what I
I thought since I hadn't done the quest here, that was always unlocked. Or maybe I did come in here once.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. You don't know what's inside.
I can just.
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Now, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now. I'm so close to the answer.
What are you arguing about?
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white file, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
If you tell me where it is, I can get it for you.
You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
What is the white file?
The legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the file will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is poetry.
Why is the file so important to me?
I've spent my entire life searching for it. It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches from the warm embrace of Somerset Isle. Entire
Good,
years
gotta keep
spent
hydrated.
in libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the file. I even named my shop after it, hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it. And now it's within my grasp. But the eight, it seems, have chosen me for their amusement. For in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it. Why are you still standing around?
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Why do you work for Nerelian?
Are you kidding? I came all the way from Cyrodiil just to work with him. He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much.
That's what you're here.
Do you think this white file exists?
It doesn't matter what I believe. Nerelian does. And it might be the only thing keeping him alive right now.
I have a delivery from Sandus.
Oh dear. Darkwater Crossing needs medicines for its miners. I'll see about getting this order filled right away. Here, a few septims for you.
Okay, so I will deliver all those things. The ore sample, Silja's satchel, in a moment, and I will probably do the white file before too long. But I've been going for about 2 hours right now. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, stretch, rest my eyes, get something to drink. I encourage anyone who's been watching to do the same. Gotta get up, stretch, get something to drink, and I will be back before too long. Okay, I'm back. So, get a little stretched and get a little eye rest in. Should be all good now. Hard hands for everyone. So Soldier's in the mine again. Apparently her injury very much troubles her since she's always in here.
I trust my parents are well.
I'm back from Dockwater Crossing.
Ah, yes. Seems he sent back my satchel stuffed with letters. I look forward to reading them. I appreciate the delivery. Here, I want you to have this. I insist.
And she gives you a gold emerald ring. Well, she gives you some sort of ring. More valuable ones for higher level characters. I'm actually not going to turn that in right now. I'll return the ores. I have not had lunch. I really should. It's 4:25 p.m. I did have a snack before I started the stream, but my next meal will probably be dinner.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what... Have you managed to make it out to Shore's stone?
I brought the ore sample from Vilniar.
Thank you. I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine
Yes.
this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel.
And
Don't
she gives
forget
me
us if you need
a
supplies
bunch
for your
of
journey.
potions that I'll never use. I'll put them in Ingen's supply set chest. Actually, I make an exception for the elixir of glibness, because you can't make a potion that increases your speech.
You here for lessons like Ingen?
No, it's fine. I enjoy the interaction.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have...
So please ask any questions you have, and I will do my best to answer them. So, the White File quest takes me to the Forsaken Cave right here. There is a high probability that one of the Radiant quests in Dawnstar will also take me to the Forsaken Cave. So I'll see if I can complete 2 quests at once.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground.
Yes, if you want to ask more questions, I have no issues with that. Well, my parents played when they were younger, and my brother also played, so I started playing video games pretty early on. Hello Thomas, welcome to the stream. Looks like we got our second dragon fight of the stream. I basically started off the stream with one, and now we have another. Oh gosh, I'm dead though. I am very much dead. I don't have a potion that can heal me. I do not have a level up. I have some food on me, but it won't be enough to give me a chance to heal. And there's our first death of the stream. I was not ready for an Elder Dragon right now. Oh, that's a shame. Let's do something else first so that I don't have to worry about the dragon showing up. I'll go to Whiterun first and then go over to Dawnstar. don't even remember who Torvar is. Here's Noriath. I don't want to kill him while everyone's standing around. I think Torvar's in the Yorvaskar. Who's one of the companions. I was asked to to pickpocket something off of a companion.
Those two at it again?
Kill him! Come on now. Watch the footwork. Keep your balance.
I haven't been in here at all. No one's paying attention to me.
Nice. You do that, you know.
Wow, he doesn't even care. But if I fail, then I can't, you know.
You're pathetic.
You good?
No, if I ask, then I don't.
You think you stand a chance?
I fail the quest. There we go.
A fight. If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
And now I have a level up, so if I get into a fight with a dragon again, then I have that to fall back on to heal myself. Alright, so Noriath runs his stall right there. I'm gonna come all the way up here, where no one can see me. Pull out my bow. Who? Who sees me? How am I detected right now? Yes, it must have been the wind. Okay, being up there is obviously not helping. Because somehow I'm detected. I'm hidden here, but this is so close. I'll try it anyway. Well, they didn't catch me. Gosh, how unfortunate that a random dwarven arrow managed to hit this guy.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you pick up.
Just random arrows flying through the air in Whiterun. It's a much more dangerous town than we would like to believe. Since I decided to come to Whiterun, I may as well get some of my carry weight taken care of. It's starting to get up there. I did get some skill books, but I put those away at the end of the stream so that I can mark them off my list. 7 filled common soul gems. And I got the black star filled as well. But I'll put some of my other books away, like the Minor Maze and Mr. Talara Volume 1, the Fallen notes that I read earlier. Gonna start playing Skyrim tomorrow? I certainly recommend it. Let's put these weapons away. And my barrel of unkept things. I do have a Nintendo Switch. I don't have a PS5. The highest I have is PS4. As far as Skyrim, I only play it on my PC now. At launch, I played it on the Xbox 360, but I play it on here. When I'm not streaming it, I usually play Stardew Valley most on my Switch. But I do play a lot of different games on it as well. Let's see if a dragon decides to attack again. Yeah, I considered getting a Switch too, but I decided that it just doesn't feel like the right time yet.
I helped my husband Rustley.
And I'm sure I will get one at some point. Yep, dragon attack again. Kind of expected. Dragons attack Dawnstar all the time. So I know that one full blast of its fire does not completely kill me, but the second one would. Unfortunately, this dragon has decided that I am in fact the biggest threat to it, so it's focusing on me. But on Master difficulty, I am not a threat to an Elder Dragon. Is he talking to the boat captain? Please focus only on guards. I guess the buildings are fine too. You don't actually have any effect on the buildings. Alright, we are getting some damage on him. Maybe a third so far. Alright, we're getting him. No! Don't you dare! Holy son. Trying to escape. unacceptable. That dragon is gone. And I'm going to fast travel back to Dawnstar and it's going to appear again. I was looking for the dragon that ran away. But it flew too far and disappeared. Anyway, this is the one I wanted to talk to.
All grew up and left Dawnstar to make their fortune.
Have you been in Dawnstar long?
I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar. Was here when Skald the Elder was Skald the Younger. He's a fool if you haven't met him already. Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak is invincible and spits dragon fire. The people here look
I don't think he knows that shot.
when they need things settled. Real firebrand growing up. Wasn't surprised when she joined the Legion. Until next.
I can only get the quest from her when she's in her shop, I guess. Did the dragon manage to kill anyone while he was here?
I finally found you. I want to join the College of Winterhold, but I need help with my wards. Can you teach me?
Sure, I can teach you.
Really? Great. Okay, so first, you raise your ward and I'll throw a little spell at it. That way I can see the right way to do things. Get
I don't see this quest very often.
ward ready. Come on. I don't want to hit. Great. Now I'm going to cast some spells at you. Keep your ward up so I can study it. I think I see what I was doing wrong. Alright, that should do it. I think I'm ready to try the college again. Thanks!
You don't get anything for doing that, but why not? Though what's amusing is that I technically joined the college, but I haven't even done the ward lesson yet. And there was a guy asking me to help him with
They're
wards.
reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Okay, it doesn't look like the dragon killed anyone while it was here. Either that or their bodies already despawned, which would be quite disappointing. But I know at least that Frida is still alive. I just saw the door open and close.
The mortar and pestle makes potions.
I mean, I do play games outside of my streams as well. I like reading, listening to music, cooking. I enjoy some TV, not so much movies.
For every illness, from ataxia to whitbane.
How do you pick up the herb trade?
My husband. We used to go out into the wilds and collect ingredients together. He used to call me his pretty juniper. It's quite romantic, if you're an alchemist. Frost took the old fool a few seasons back while he was looking for the ring of pure mixtures. I found the ring's resting place after he died, but I'm far too old to go exploring some cave now.
I may watch a movie later. Let's see. I could find that ring for you.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'd be happy to give you some alchemy training in exchange for the ring if you bring it to me.
And I was fortunate. It is in fact inside Forsaken Cave. So I can get the ring and look for the white vial at the same time. But neither was what I was planning to do next. My next plan was actually to go to Falkreath. And I don't even have the quest in my journal. I must not have ever read the letter. Let me pop back over to Whiterun and see if I have the letter from Jarl Siggeir. Because I want another house. Letter from Jarl Siggeir of Falkreath. Elizrim, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Siggeir, and I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you are interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak to me the next time you are in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I also can tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase, should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Siggeir of Falkreath. For now. In any case, yeah. I did want to do that. I read that earlier in the stream. So I had started on the path towards becoming Thane of the Reach, of which Markarth is the capital. But that doesn't allow me to get a parcel of land. It gives me a house that's already there. I want to be a landowner.
What is it?
I also have Speak to Lod. He's looking for a dog.
Dragons?
I can speak to him to complete or continue on with the quest. Hello, Lod.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
The guard at the gate mentioned the dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I could be convinced to catch him.
Oh, it's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
No, I'm gonna get the dog going to where it's supposed to go. The dog will come to me. I don't need to use the meat. Just go to where the quest marker is. You'll see the dog.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged cat men. Are you surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Bobbis, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So, what could the dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument, and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
So you're a little lost puppy.
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
I'll meet you there. Supposed to travel with him, but yeah, I'll meet him there. I got things to do here in Falkreath. That is one of 2 Daedric quests you can start in Falkreath. Wake up, Sigir.
Yes, what is it that you want?
How did you become a Jarl while so young?
My uncle Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down. He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the Hold, I now serve as Jarl.
Does your inexperience make your job difficult?
Difficult? I'm a Jarl. I eat the most succulent meat, drink the finest ale, and hunt with the best hounds in the Hold. Meanwhile, my very capable steward sees to the needs of the small folk, and ensures that my hold runs smoothly. Being a Jarl could hardly be simpler. You should try it sometime.
I got your letter. I'm Elizrim.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
I'll probably stream for a little over another hour. I usually go around 4. It will be done.
Good. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Oh good, I've wanted to go to Embershard Mine. So I will do just that. Head to Embershard Mine. I do not have WhatsApp.
You picked a bad time.
Bye. I use Telegram a fair bit. I do have a Snap, but I don't use that very much either.
Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. And don't forget the rock trap we rigged up.
So, what was that?
Lucky dodge. There's plenty of iron ore in here. But I will first work on taking out some of these guys. I mean, you've messaged me on X, we could keep talking there. But a couple bandits will come out to check things out if you lower that bridge. There's another bandit up here right around the corner. Let's see if I can get him without being seen.
What was
He has the Ember Shard Mine key. This is just a novice locked door right here. If you don't find Clairvoyance or buy it, this is a guaranteed place to find the spell tome. I should try and take out one or two of these bandits with, including the leader, with my dagger. The leader is focused on mining. Why is the leader a regular level bandit? I think even if this wasn't the first place I discovered. My telegram is Bando Guy 4, like everywhere else. With the exception of Steam, if you want to check if I have an account anywhere, look for Bando Guy 4. Someone else from the streams actually found me that exact way. Okay. Ember Shard Mine is now cleared out. I will use candlelight and a pickaxe to clear up all of the iron ore veins in here. It's not as filled with iron as is Halted Stream Camp. There's still a good number of ore veins in here. I recommend Ember Shard Mine right away if you know you want to use heavy armor. You can get the iron ore in here and get your first set crafted a little bit faster. As I was using light armor, I didn't feel the need to come in here. I just needed leather from wolf belts that I gathered around Whiterun. Candlelight again. Mine these all up as quick as I can. Well, technically not as quick as I can. I could be using 2 pickaxes and Elemental Fury to go even faster, but as quick as you can go without using shouts. My phone is back there somewhere charging because it was down to 4%, but I will check it as soon as I'm done here and we can chat if you would like to do so. Light armor forging is a smithing skill book. I probably shouldn't be taking skill books at this level, but no. I mean, I know of another place where I can get that skill book, exact skill book guaranteed, so Besides here, of course, it is guaranteed here. I'll take some of the tomatoes and cabbage. Charred skeever hive is a very valuable ingredient and surprisingly rare. You can kill as many skeevers as you want. They want all. Oh, that's messed up. It let me sit down in the chair while his body is right there. That's just wrong. I broke a lockpick on a novice lock. You could derive some amount of embarrassment from such an event. In any case, we're nearly out of here. I hear a train. I usually don't hear trains until later in the evening. Very rarely hear them at 5 p.m. But I definitely hear it clearly. I don't live like right next to train tracks, but there's some not too far away. What do you want? I'm going to use soul trap and flames. Soul trap you, burn you. Don't run away from me. You're the one who came up to me. And you come up very on the other side of Riverwood, like a little bit closer to than where the Ember Shard mine entrance is. So I will turn to Jarl Sidgeir. There are lots more quests I can do in Falkreath that will allow me to become Thane before too terribly long. I'm interested to see how many it will say I do. I don't know if the fishing one I did counts.
Good to see you. Finally someone useful is around.
I've killed the leader of Ember Shard Mine.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold.
Property.
If you're interested.
Is there anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
On your way then.
I've done one
Come and see me
of
again
3.
sometime.
But I can talk to you. Nenya.
Under Jarl Sidgeir and Jarl Dengeir before him.
Why is your cemetery so large?
Many battles have been fought here over the centuries. Graves were dug and monuments built, and the town grew around these. In time, Falkreath came to be known as the Heroes' Graveyard. Many noble jarls and renowned warriors asked to be buried here. Falkreath's reputation has faded somewhat, but the graves remain, reminding us of the one inevitable truth of life.
How long have you been the steward?
It was Dengeir who made me a steward, long ago when he was young. When Dengeir's health began to fail, young Sidgeir was appointed Jarl in his stead. It was simpler just to keep me as steward. Sidgeir has no interest in running his hold, and so leaves such matters to me. As for my part,
I do my best to see that folk are treated fairly.
I'd like to purchase a house.
There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
I'll take it.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch. May wisdom forever light your path.
Because of that, because I've now gotten a property here, next stream will probably have a significant amount of questing in Falkreath to get the necessary ones to become Thane, so I can get a housecarl. The housecarl for Falkreath Hold is pretty cool. Her name is Rhea, and she fights with scimitars. I'm pretty sure there's someone that can sell firewood here too. Sell firewood to here. I also want to find Dingier. He has an easy, quick quest I can do.
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Dingier's house is locked, so if it's 241 and it's locked, he's probably not in there. I guess he'd be either in the longhouse or the inn. I don't spend a lot of time in Falkreath, so I very easily get lost when I'm here.
Sure spoons.
Sure spoons.
What can I do for you?
Delacourt
Keep a
is
song
the
in your heart.
bard.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
You said something about a burial?
Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Archay? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
I'll at least do that before I leave. I'd be honored. Here's Dengier.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir.
You said you were the Jarl once?
Aye, not so long ago. Some will tell you I stepped down on account of my old age. Truth is, I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath. A few well-placed bribes, and they bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl. And all the while, their pockets are jingling with the sound of Imperial septons. They named me Thane. They got my nephew Sidgeir in my place. A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one.
Say there's a plot against you?
Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw
If you help the Stormcloaks, he eventually becomes Jarl again.
Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
Sure, why not?
Mind what you say.
Obviously, I'm not a Stormcloak supporter, but I'll do his little thing for him real quick. This is Laud's house. He's not inside right now. He's working the forge as he does. Easy break in. And there's a letter over here. Old friend, need all the iron you can dig up. Double my usual order. I know the mine isn't as rich as it used to be, but I'll pay extra. Laud. So Laud is asking someone to give him iron. Let's return to Dengier.
Welcome.
Be mindful.
Here's Lod's letter.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Lords smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this.
There's another quest I can do for him. It's a little more involved.
Dumb as you look.
But it does involve combat, so we'll definitely be doing it before too long. It's
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb
trying to harvest one of these gourds real quick.
May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius, and may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
A sad time.
I have gourds to sell.
Honest pay for honest work. Good to talk to you.
Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
I have delivery from Thadgear.
Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble.
Runil will have an additional quest for me, and talking to Mathis will get me on the quest towards becoming, or doing another Daedra quest. Since I'm still in town and did some very easy, quick talking tasks, I'll at least become Thane. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop doing the quests in Falkreath. I will do many next time.
What is it that you want?
I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title.
Gee, look, he's studying me. He's not.
Part of the common rabble now.
We don't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now, would we? Here's Rhea.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
So once I get my house started building, she'll patrol the grounds there. And let's do just that. I'm gonna pop over the river road real quick because I don't think I have yet performed there. Let me check my bard journal. I have performed as the Sleeping Giant Inn. Well. I want a free bed, so I'm gonna use Alvorn's Secret's house. I can still use their bed from when I followed Hadvar at the very beginning of the game. It's rested instead of well rested, but it's still better than nothing. Whatever, the Pine Watch. I'll have to go to Pine Watch eventually for a Thieves Guild quest. But for now, I'll just go around the corner. I'll kill these mud crabs that are so close to my new home. Really? I don't have any pity soul gems on me? Did I put away the unfilled ones as well? Or did I actually finally manage to fill all my pity soul gems in the file? Anyway, this is the location of my home. I got the rested bonus. I'm going to put on the ethereal crown so I get a little bit more smithing. Come to the drafting table, and you can create the small house layout, and that will give you a little fenced off area. I like to watch as the house comes together. Everything you need is in this chest to make the small house at least. So you start with a foundation. And you can see as you do each thing, it will pop up behind there. To make the house, I will need building materials. I will need hinge, iron fitting, lock, and 1, 2, 3 sets of nails. I had 2 extra iron ingots from Embershard Mine. So next you can make the wall framing. And you see it come up. And make the walls. Now I've got 4 walls. It's actually a quest to buy lumber. Why is it showing me the Half Moon Mill? I'm curious what happens if I actually go there and try to buy lumber, because I killed Hearn for the Dark Brotherhood. So does his wife sell lumber now? Or is it a bug for it to send me here? I guess she was always the one who sold the lumber though. Will she attack me on sight? I wasn't detected killing her husband, but...
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Huh. Okay, I have firewood to sell. What locations does this mill supply?
We supply Falkreath to the south. Until recently, we supplied Helgen. Falkreath trades with the surrounding holds, and without our wood, they would have trouble keeping their prices low.
Do you get many guests?
We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads.
I'd like to buy some lumber. I will buy 20 logs 5 times. If I do that, I won't need more logs for a while. I can also, if you're friends with someone, you can ask to cut it yourself. You go through the whole process of loading a log onto here, hitting that lever to push it along, and then you just have to wait. It takes a lot longer. I suppose if you're out of gold, you could do it that way, but it's so much faster to just buy it yourself. I am playing on PC. I like my mods. I know that other systems have mods these days, but back when I first started playing Skyrim, I played it on the 360, and then I switched to PC, and at that time that was the only version of the game you can mod, and I guess I'm just used to it on PC. Plus my new PC is more powerful than any system I currently have. I'll make the floor and the roof framing. You can see that it's a floor now instead of the foundation. There's a random butterfly in here. Got the framing for our roof. I will make the roof itself. Sometimes I like to just stand back here and imagine someone trying to come in and fight me. But in any case, it becomes a proper house once you build the door. Now, instead of something you can walk in and out of, it's a proper interior location. A carpenter's workbench will be added in here. You can make containers, but I don't do anything with this area yet. It also gives you a chest. Because there's in fact quite a bit more you can do. You can add on to this house a main hall. And it is far larger. Adding that there fences off the area. Massive main hall for your house. Rather than this fairly small house you got there. It's smaller than Bree's home even. I will come down to miscellaneous and I'll make the things that only take sawn logs. know what? I'll make the armor workbench as well. I'll make everything I can. I need to bring my iron ingots here. And corundum ingots. I'm gonna go over to Whiterun and see how much of the main hall and the exterior things we can actually get built if I bring my iron, corundum, and any other building materials I've got laying around. The corundum ingot is necessary for locks. Iron ingots are necessary for locks and basically everything else.
What do you need,
Do I have any, like, I have some nails, some quarried stone, and some glass. I do not have any straw. So I'm going to sleep until the next day. Another way I envy my character. I tap on the bed, decide exactly how long I want to sleep, and that is exactly how long I sleep. I was still wearing the ethereal crown, so I did not get the well-rested bonus. But that's okay. The building materials don't give you a whole lot of smithing experience anyway.
Just about everybody in here. Take a look.
I want straw if you've got it. I'm gonna take the goat horns too. There's something you can do with those. Alright, back to my house. I'll spend a fair bit of time getting at least the main hall built today. But let's focus on the miscellaneous things first. I can do the apiary and the stable now. To get the smelter, I need to make 2 iron fittings. Having a smelter is always nice. Way to turn your ore into... And I need 1 more iron fitting for a grindstone. That will finish all the exterior things. There are 3 homesteads in this game. Each of them has a unique feature that is exclusive to them. For Hillerton Hall in... Oh, it's somewhere up around here. There's a mill in Woodstead Manor, which is over in this area somewhere. There's a fish hatchery. For Lakeview Manor, it is an apiary. And I love bees, so I'm happy to have an apiary too. Cultivate that. All of them have a garden with several plots of fertile soil. You can get a smelter. There's already an anvil outside. There's an animal pen. There's a tanning rack. You got the grindstone and the workbench. The armorer's workbench, that is. Grindstone workbench. Alright, so I need a main hall for the door, which means I need iron fittings, lock, and hinges again. You have to make the door before you can start doing anything else with the main hall. So you can see I am now low on quarried stone. And there are multiple places throughout Skyrim that have stone quarries and clay deposits. But the houses have them too. There's a clay deposit over here. And there's a stone quarry right here. You can mine them by hand or by an animation, just like you do with any ore vein. I did explain this a little bit when I was getting some stone for Golden Hills Plantation. The stone deposit, the stone quarries and clay deposits have something like 2,000 supply in them or something insane like that. So it's highly unlikely, unless you start your character mining and then just walk away, that you're actually going to manage to deplete one of them. I will often set him to mining a stone quarry at a clay deposit, and I'll just walk away, go to the bathroom, get something to drink, just do something while he mines away. I will stop him for the moment when I get the next stone added message. You need a lot more quarried stone than you do clay. But I need quite a bit to make the foundation of this house. And the floor, I will need more nails. I actually need more nails a couple times, so I'll just go ahead and do it twice. But you can see I've got the foundation on this big area of land. We need wall framing, second floor supports, and roof framing. Now we've got the bones of the main hall now. Supports and framing for the walls and roof. I'm gonna go ahead and do nails 2 more times each. Give myself 20 more. It amuses me to do the second level walls before the first level walls. There's no reason it should amuse me, but it does. And yeah, the floor with walls on the second level and not the first level is just odd. And I still need 20 more nails for the roof itself. Now we can't actually see inside there unless I go through the other area. Let's get the roof on the house. And now I can make a cellar if I get up to 50 quarried stone again. Like I said, you need a fair bit of quarried stone. Not quite so much clay. Hopefully I'll get one more quest done before we actually stop for the evening. I mean, besides working on the house, that is. I wasn't counting, is that 50 yet? Yeah. So I'll make the cellar now. And that's the last thing I can do on the carpenter's workbench right now, but I can't come to the drafting table. Once you have made the main hall, you can actually remodel the small house into an entryway. That's why I didn't want to do anything with the furnishings before. I wanted to make the entryway so that I didn't have small house furniture in my entryway. Now, you can make 3 wings on your house, one on the east, one on the north, and one on the west. For each of those 3 wings, you have 3 possible choices. I will go over them now. The armory has a lot of mannequins, weapon racks, cupboards, smithing stations. So if you want to display your armor and weapons and do smithing inside your house, the armory is a possible option. It also has a balcony outside that you can stand on and observe from the eastern side of your house. There is a kitchen. The kitchen does not have an exterior area, but inside it has everything you could possibly need to cook. You got your cooking pot, you've got an oven, lots of areas to store your various cooking ingredients. You also have the option of a library on the east wing that is filled top to bottom with bookshelves that you can store all of your books in there. I want at least one of my houses to have a library for my books. On the north wing, oh, and the library is a tower. You can go you can take a ladder up to the top of the tower and get a circular view. For the north wing, you can have a tower that's an alchemy laboratory. It's exactly how it sounds. It has a alchemy station and various places to store ingredients, and a oh, someone must have stolen your potato. I'm sorry to hear that. The north wing can also have a storage room. That is the north wing option that has a porch. It just has a lot of places to put whatever you've gathered throughout your game. Lots of containers to sort and put anything you want. The trophy room is the one that does not have an exterior for the north wing. It will have pedestals, and using various parts that you may have collected from animals or other enemies, you can make statues of them. Like you can make a dwarven statue if you have the necessary parts. Yes, I'm still here for another 40 minutes or so. For the west wing, the bedrooms are what have the porch. If you want to move children and your family into one of your homesteads, you would need to build the bedrooms. And for Lakeview Manor in particular, the west wing is what gives you the best sight of the lake. So I like to build the bedroom here, just because standing on that porch and looking out at Lake Ilnalta is lovely. You can also have the Enchanter's Tower. Like the Alchemy Lab, it's exactly what it sounds like. It has Arcane Enchanter, places to put soul gems, and like the other towers, you can go up to the top and look at from there. You also have a greenhouse, which has a number of additional spots of fertile soil and several additional ingredients that grow naturally in them. If you get a steward for your house, like with Golden Hills Plantation, they can furnish the house for you if you pay them appropriate amounts. Right now there's no furnishings, and I do not yet have a steward, so there will not be furnishings for a little bit unless I choose to make some. Make the wall shelves, just so that there's something in here. But the spot your steward will never ever furnish is the cellar. That is considered to be your space only, so the steward will never furnish it. The reason I purchased the goat horns is I wanted to at least get some light in the basement. So for the wall sconces I need down there, I need an iron fitting for each, and I got 5 goat horns. So I'll make 5 iron fittings. Also occasionally, like skeevers or other small animals can show up in your cellar. If you have someone in your house, they'll tell you they've heard something moving down there. Got most of the wall sconces. So I've got like this room lit up a little bit, and got some light in here, some light back here. So there's nowhere that's completely dark. I'll make the armor workbench and the mead barrels and the shrine base. You can have a shrine to each of the divines, including Talos, down here, as long as you have the necessary amulet and other materials. Is there anything else I have the materials on hand to build down here? No. But I mean, you can make your shrines, you can make an entire blacksmith forge, archery targets, a child's practice dummy, even though your child or children do not come down here. You can place all the shrines on the base there. The blacksmith forge goes back here. It includes a smelter. Safes go in those areas. The aquarium, if you get it, comes back here. That is added by the fishing creation. So until the anniversary edition came out and added the fishing creation to all versions of the game, you could not do the aquarium. So for the time being, I'm going to leave this house as it is, with a cellar with some lights, an entryway with some wall shelves, and a completely empty main hall. At some point I will come back to it and work on adding wings to the house. What I do need to get furnishings done is I need a steward. And I have a steward that I always use for this house. So let's put some stuff away. My building materials, primarily. And let's go acquire that steward. At some point, Rhea will show up here and she'll... Actually, it looks like she's already here. Now, you can make your housecarl a steward. That is a perfectly acceptable option. But I like to go and find someone else to make a steward, so I have both the housecarl and the steward protecting my house. So, and I never know where exactly this place is, but I think it's over here somewhere. I am looking for a location called Darklight Tower. There's a little quest I can do there, and it will give me a follower. While I'm over here, though, I will discover this standing stone. If you remember working on the Thieves Guild, they told me about an area over here. I'm also going to discover this cave, right? No problem, Thomas. Take your time. Discover Crystal Drift Cave. There's all sorts of animals over here, and I just don't want to deal with any of them. Including a bone wolf and a bunch of mage enemies. I won't actually talk to anyone over here, but I will get the cave entrance that Carlia and Brindle are waiting for me at. They're actually prepared to fight because there are so many enemies nearby, including a dragon. Like the cave bear and the bone wolves and the conjurer and all that wasn't enough. There's also a dragon attacking. Well, I am out for dragon blood because of the one in Dawnstar that decided to just fly away. So yeah, we're gonna fight this frost dragon. Absolutely. And don't you dare fly away. And make sure that you can't. Gonna finish off this cave bear. Give us one less enemy to focus on. Dragon's directly above me right now. The vigilance of Stendar will help. The suffering the danger caused will not go unpunished. Hello. You basically landed right on me. Alright, this dragon is grounded. It will not fly away. Oh, good golly, I was not paying attention to my health. Okay. Now I might be okay. I should have enough health to finish him off before I die. Let's back up and drop some fast healing. There's another cave bear here. Let's see if I can soul trap this one. Okay. What the oh, there's a spider behind me. I thought the guard was coming for me. Okay, a couple cave bears, a frostbite spider, a dragon. And I've been accused of my stream being boring. What's up, Vigilant Stendar?
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
You're a Vigilant of Stendar?
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. The Vigil will be watching you.
I'm a fan of Vigilant Stendar. Who's Stendar?
He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamria. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children.
What's dangerous about Daedra?
They are profane creatures with no hope of redemption. They lure innocents to their deaths and corrupt the souls of all they touch. And their heretical artifacts grant powers to mortals that wreak havoc across Tamriel. They must be destroyed or guarded to prevent temptation.
You haunted Daedra?
And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But the Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of mercy. None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Okay, so there's no telling where my reindeer ran to this time. So I'll just fast travel to the location I'm already standing to teleport it to me. And now, I believe this tower on my map is Darklight. Yeah, I get it, and I try to keep it chill, but I mean, especially with Skyrim, sometimes just some crazy things happen. And that was one of them. But yes, I am in general a fan of chill streams. Yeah, I tried to avoid that. I am not a big fan of the screaming. I don't tend to scream a whole lot in general. I mean, I've had a couple times today where I got a little bit louder than usual, but I try not to. You killed that woman.
By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
Oh, I say again. You killed that woman.
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more!
What is this place?
I called it home. Now I know that was a mistake. I am, or was part of a coven serving the hag ravens that live here. So was she. Alright then. By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me explain. I called it home. Now, I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more!
Why did she need to die?
We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
Why did you need a sacrifice?
The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that.
Wow, that's really nice
run away from
to
this.
hear.
I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing.
I'll help you.
Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
Now, it is reasonable to suspect, if you're playing the game for the first time, that maybe this person who admitted that they were looking for a sacrifice and asked you to come with them might be looking to betray you. So let me go ahead and set your mind at ease. She is telling the truth. She does want to stop what's happening here. She will not betray you. Don't worry, there won't be too many spiders here. The spider is bothering you. I know that the spiders in this game, being so massive, bothers a lot of people. I get it. There are mods to change that, but I don't use those mods because they don't particularly bother me.
I knew it.
So I will take out these witches as quickly as I can. Normally I'm gathering all the potions, but since I'm not looting a whole lot of stuff, I'm not too worried about it right now.
Damn you.
Take out this witch. There's another troll down here. Elia has powerful magic that will help me get through this area fairly quickly. There's a chest behind that spider web. Oh, she ran ahead. If she doesn't run ahead, she gives you a key to open that door.
Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her. Yes?
Are you sure about this?
Let's get up there before Mother finds out what we're doing.
She didn't give me the key. She says you went in there, go ahead and have this key. But she didn't, so I'm going to cheat. I'm going to click on the door on the console, type in unlock. Oops, I used K twice. Unlocked wooden door. Okay. Just because she didn't unlock it for me. Yes, there's an arachnophobia filter. Just because she didn't give me the key doesn't mean you shouldn't get to see what's in here. Some barrels, some potions. Not a whole lot exciting. So she told me to pull the lever when I'm ready to fight the Hagraven.
Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
The Hagraven is not directly ahead. The Hagraven is all the way over here. Through the store.
What was that?
Hagravens have powerful magic too. We haven't fought a Hagraven in a while. Have you fought one since Orphan Rock? Like 10 streams ago? More than 10 streams ago. That was one of the early ones I did. There's another frostbite spider. A giant one, in fact. So even larger than the spiders already are in this game. Alright, we are now entering Darklight Chambers, the second subsection of this area. Some more witches. Cut off the witch's head. The reason I did not take the health potions is I'm doing specific rules for this playthrough. Everything I use has to be crafted by myself. That includes my weapons, my armor, and my potions. So that's why I'm not taking other health potions. I also made it a little bit harder to get gold at the start. I wasn't allowing myself to take things to sell either. The things that I sell to shops also have to be things I made myself.
Locked. Damn. One of the hags nearby will have the key. Locked. Damn.
I'll just pick the lock. It's only master after all. Shouldn't take me more than a few to get it. Yeah, easy enough.
One of the hags nearby will have the key. You'll have to take it from here. I'll keep watch here. Unless you can pick the lock.
There's a path you can go around to find another hag raven and get the key from them if you are unable to pick that lock. And as I added, the things I sell also have to be crafted by me.
Huh?
But yes, if you're not using potions that you find, selling them is a great way to get plenty of money. So your suggestions are good suggestions. They're just not allowed in my particular rule set this time around. I will take that destruction skill book because I often find it difficult to find that one. I know guaranteed places to find the other ones, but that one, if I forget it here, I usually don't find it for a while.
All right. Mother is just outside this door. I have a plan.
What's the plan?
I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her.
Kill her?
I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At least in death, she can be free again. Enough. Let's go.
There are a couple ways to fill soul gems. You can go to basically any court wizard and buy the soul trap spell. Especially early on, it takes a lot of magic to cast, but if you cast that on a enemy and you have an appropriate size soul gem, if you kill them within 60 seconds, you fill the soul. Also, Soul Trap is an enchantment you can get on your weapons. You can find it on various weapons. You can also use a weapon with Soul Trap to disenchant it and then put that enchantment on your other weapons. There are a couple different possible Soul Trap enchantments. Beyond that, if you don't want to use a spell or use an enchantment, you can always find filled soul gems sold by wizards. I like to do the conjuration spell because it levels up my conjuration skill. My conjuration level is 48, and I've summoned a few familiars, a couple skeleton minions here and there, but most of that level gain is purely from using soul trap on things. So the spell will allow you to fill souls. Black souls are only human, elf, humanoid creatures. The other sized gems are considered to contain the souls of what the game at least calls lesser creatures. Typically, the stronger they are, the larger sized soul gem they fill. There is a mod that I use called Acquisitive Soul Gems that makes it so that there's options for it here. I have it set so that in the base game you could theoretically capture a petty soul in a grand soul gem. So basically it's almost like wasting a larger size soul gem. What that mod does for me is it makes it so that that won't happen. So like I won't accidentally kill a wolf with only common soul gems available and fill it with a petty soul. If you fill a soul gem with a soul that you don't want to fill it with, like I did with that Varla stone, you can just drop it and pick it back up and the soul will be gone. The zombie spell, it reanimates a dead body to fight for you. There are different levels of the spell. Each higher level of the spell will let you revive a stronger enemy. So basically it's necromancy.
Greetings, Mother.
Daughter, who is this you have brought me?
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you?
So they're going to ask me to sit in the chair.
I'll just prepare the subject now.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now.
Someone there?
So yeah, she was not actually going to sacrifice me. She was telling the truth. Now I have to help her kill her mom. Oh, rough. I assume she taught her daughter everything she knows about magic.
Greetings, Mother.
Daughter, who is this you?
That didn't go particularly well, but
I found a willing subject for you.
We'll try again.
Payment has already been discussed, of course.
I'll just prepare the subject now.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm gonna do a drop a quick save this time. I'm gonna hide for just a moment. She made a potent storm Atronach. Oh, I didn't think I was still taking damage. Okay. Obviously her spells are very powerful. Oh gosh. I need to get hidden. Or at the very least get her to focus on not me. She's using chain lightning though, so if she hits Elia when she's too close to me, I'll take damage too. Alright, she doesn't see me right now. Ah, she started moving though. Detected again. I don't know how long her storm atronach lasts. It's still over there. She still found me. Let's try unrelenting force. Nope, the storm atronach still killed me.
You should respect your elders.
The storm atronach is a big problem, and it doesn't appear to be going away. I'll come up here and see if I can get some damage on both from up here. I don't want to turn down the damage, but I may, or the difficulty, but I may have to. Especially if the storm atronach is going to stay the whole time. Maybe I should focus on taking care of it, and maybe she won't resummon it. Alright, the storm atronach went down. As long as she doesn't resummon it, we should be able to handle her. My arrows are not getting to her. I think they're getting caught on that tree branch or whatever. They're not really hurting each other either. Really nothing's happening right now. All of my arrows are missing. If I zoom in, it seems to do better. Alright, I'll take a moment to heal right now. She's ignoring her daughter to fight me instead. But she can't ignore the ice storms that were being thrown at her. Shock storms are very difficult to dodge because they travel instantaneously, whereas fire and ice spells can be dodged pretty reliably. Frost spells in particular move pretty slow, so if you know they're coming, you can dodge them. Alright. I probably should have conjured something to take some of the heat off of me, if nothing else. But did manage to get through it with archery.
Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye. And thank you.
She wants to leave everything
Yes?
behind. You could come with me.
I suppose it would be better than sitting around thinking about all this. I could also do some good for a change. Sure, I'd go with you.
Follow me, I need your help. So, when I figured out over time who I wanted to be my stewards for various houses, I have particular people I like to use for each one. I found the people who were looking for a change, and Elia fits that perfectly. She told me to keep her mom's staff, as unique staff that only her mom has. There's a chest in here. I have all those enchantments. Yes, this is 1 minute that they stay up, unless they are defeated. They can also be, if they are defeated, then they also disappear because of that. There's another destruction skill book, The Horror of Castle Zier. That one I believe is pretty dark. But I'll read all the books eventually. Yeah, the raised zombies or the other conjured things last for 60 seconds. Unless you're really working on conjuration, you can get a greater duration with level 40 conjuration. And double duration for conjured action acts as well. So you can get things that will make them last longer if conjuration is something you want to work on. So I have Elia with me, and I'm going to take her over to Lakeview Manor. Because she doesn't want to sit around Darklight Tower.
A fine steading like this needs a good steward. I'd be happy to take on that position if you'd like.
I'd be honored to have you as my steward.
Thank you. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I'm at your service.
So now she's my steward at this house.
I've got your back.
It's time for us to part ways. And now she's here.
What do you need, my friend?
You can still, if you make a follower your steward, you can still have them come with you on adventures. So it's not like you have to leave them at the house forever. Let's go through some of these steward options. Do you know where I can buy materials like glass or straw?
You might try Grey Pine Goods in Falkreath. They carry all sorts of things like that.
She mentions Grey Pine Goods because this steading is in Falkreath Hold. If you ask a steward at one of the other steadings, they'll suggest somewhere else. I'd like to make some improvements to the house.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
So we can get a carriage.
Very good. I'll see about hiring. Certainly.
We can get our own bard.
It'd be pleasant to have some music in the house. Certainly.
We can ask her to get a horse.
Good. There's one I've had. Certainly.
You can also ask her to add cow
Certainly.
and chickens.
See to it at once.
You can have 3 chickens. You have to do them one at a time.
See to it at once. Certainly. What did you have in? I'll see to it at once.
And at that point, they'll show up here when they do show up. I'll go inside and then come back outside so you can see where they show up. But first things
Allow
first.
me to introduce myself. I am the Bard Llewellyn, known as the Nightingale. Your steward has arranged for me to take service with you.
So I can ask them to play an entrance, I can dismiss him, or I can make a request. Let's hear how he sounds. Can you sing Ragnar the Red?
Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
I do use followers sometimes. Typically, when I do, I like to use Mule. She's one of my favorite followers. I will get all of the pets in the game at one point or another. So I do have an additional horse now besides my reindeer. If I choose to use this horse and start riding it around, the reindeer will go back to where I bought him. But I still have the bill of sale for the reindeer, so I still get to keep it. The cows and chickens are over here. Occasionally the chickens will leave eggs for you. The cow, I don't know if it actually does anything unless you have the kitchen and you can get cow's milk from it. Otherwise, I think it's just kind of there. There's also the carriage that she hired for me.
Where do you want to go?
Now, unlike the carriages outside of the hold capitals, at least the walled cities, it can take you to other places. You can take me to Darkwater Crossing, Dragon Bridge, Iverstead, Karthwasten, not just the capitals of the hold, but basically to any settlement that exists within the game. However, if he takes you to somewhere like Old Hrolden or Riverwood where there isn't a carriage, he won't stay there. You won't be able to take the carriage away from that location.
Until next time.
But he can take you to any of them. So let's see the other options if I can figure out where Elia got off to. They're here. They need a place to sleep. I can ask her to buy lumber, stone, or clay for me if I don't want to do it myself. And of course, I'd like you to buy furnishings for the house. She will ask whatever room you want her to furnish. I will ask her to work on furnishing the main hall first for 3,500 G. So over time, this area will populate with items as she makes them. Now, it doesn't happen right away. It doesn't even happen if I exit and re-enter. I will be ending the stream in just a few minutes and I will read a few books before I do. So just give me a couple minutes to finish up here, and yes, I will read more books. If you want to make her do things faster, there is a like checkpoint in the game for what will make her do that. If you come over this way, I believe it's those two trees right there. I'm not 100% certain on that, but I believe when you cross those trees, it considers you far enough away that she does something. So I'm going to go back and forth through them a couple times and see if she added some things to the main hall for us. I will research between streams, and when I come back to Skyrim on Wednesday, but it does look like she added some things. We have a cooking pot now. so that they can at least eat while I'm not here. I think that jug of milk might come from the cow.
Need something?
But it looks like thus far that's the only thing she's added to the main hall. But it's something. They got started at least. And of course there are 3 carpenter's workbenches in the main hall. You can make things yourself if you would prefer to do so. So we got quite a bit done today. We did a few dungeons. We advanced the Dark Brotherhood. We got a house built and became Thane of Falkreath Hold. Got a steward for that house. And I'm going to come back to home to Breeze Home. And I have a couple books in my inventory that I will read as usual. If you came by the stream, whether you're still here or not, thank you for stopping by. If you just chose to sit back and watch instead of chatting, I appreciate you too. Thank you for everyone who left messages during the stream. If you're watching this on the YouTube archive, thank you for coming by. And whether it is morning, afternoon, or evening where you are, I hope it is a good one. And let us start by reading. I will read both the First Told Report and Nords of Skyrim today. Let us start with Nords of Skyrim. Nords of Skyrim, my people, my pride. Respected reader, my name is Hrothmund Wolfheart, and I am a Nord. But more importantly, I am a Nord born and raised in the land of Skyrim. I write this volume in the desperate hope that the rest of Tamriel can come to know my people as they deserve to be known. I have read this book on stream already. Let me grab a different book. I will read the First Told Revolt. Don't want to start with volume 4 or something. How about I read Red Mysterious Akavir. Arcturian Heresy, have I read that? The best money maker in this game is probably Golden Hills Plantation if you have the Anniversary Edition. That's basically passive money. Otherwise, making and selling potions and jewelry will net you a good amount of money. I read the Talos Mistake as well. How about the Code of Malakath? Does that look like one I've read on stream? I'm pretty sure I did actually. I need to make a list of the books that I've read on stream. I know I have not done Brief History of the Empire Volume 1. I know that for sure. Okay, so now getting to read The First Told Revolt by Mavius T. You told me that if her brother won, she would be sister to the King of Wayrest, and Reman would want to keep her for the Alliance. But her brother Helseth lost, and has fled with his brother back to Morrowind, and still Reman has not left her to marry me. Lady Gillian took a long, slow drag of the hookah and blew out dragon's breath, so the scent of blossoms perfumed her gilded chamber. You make a very poor adviser, Cale. I might have spent my time romancing the King of Cloudrest or Alinor, instead of the wretched royal husband of Queen Morgaya. Kale knew better than to hurt his lady's vanity by the mere suggestion that the king of Firsthold might have come to love his Dunmer queen. Instead, he gave her a few minutes to pause and look from her balcony out over the high cliff palaces of the ancient capital. The moon shone like crystal on the deep sapphire waters of the Abyssinian Sea. It was ever springtide here, and he could well understand why she would prefer a throne in this land than in Cloudrest or Eleanor. Finally he spoke. "The people are with you, my lady. They do not relish the idea of Riemann's dark elf heirs ruling the kingdom when he is gone." "I wonder," she said calmly, "I wonder if it is his king would not give up his queen for want of alliances, whether she would give herself up out of fear. Of all the people of Firsthold, who most dislikes the Dunmer influence on the court?" "Is this a trick question, my lady?" asked Kale. "The Trebite monks, of course. Their credo has ever been for pure Altmer bloodlines on Somerset, and among the royal families most of all. But, my lady, they make very weak allies." "I know," said Gillian, taking up her hookah again thoughtfully, a smile creeping across her face. "Morgaya has seen to it that they have no power. She would have exterminated them altogether had Riemann not stopped her for all the good they do for the country folk. What if they found themselves with a very powerful benefactress, one with intimate knowledge of the court of Firsthold, the chief concubine of the king, and all the gold to buy weapons with that her father, the king of Skywatch, could supply? Well armed, and with the support of the country people, they would be formidable," nodded Kale. "But as your adviser, I must warn you. If you make yourself an active foe of Queen Morgaya, you must play to win. She has inherited much of her mother Queen Baronzia's intelligence and spirit of vengeance." "She will not know I am her foe until it is too late," shrugged Gillian. "Go to the Trebite monastery and bring me Friar Lilam. We must strategize our plan of attack." For 2 weeks, Riemann was advised about growing resentment in the countryside from persons who called Morgaya the Black Queen, but it was nothing that he had not heard before. His attention was on the pirates on a small island off the coast called Dalius Lar. They had been more brazen as late, attacking royal barges in organized raids. To deliver a crushing blow, he ordered the greatest part of his militia to invade the island, an incursion he himself would lead. A few days after Riemann left the capital, the revolt of the Trebite monks exploded. The attacks were well coordinated and without warning. The chief of the guards did not wait to be announced, bursting into Morgaya's bedchamber ahead of a flurry of maidservants. "My queen," he said, "it is a revolution." By contrast, Gillian was not asleep when Kale came to deliver the news. She was seated by the window, smoking her hookah and looking at the fires far off in the hills. "Morgaya is with council," he explained. "I am certain they are telling her that the Trebite monks are behind the uprising, and that the revolution will be at the city gates by morning." "How large is the revolutionary army in contrast to the remaining royal militia?" asked Gillian. "The odds are well in our favor," said Kale, "though not perhaps as much as we hoped. The country folk, it seems, like to complain about their queen, but stop short of insurrection. Primarily the army is composed of the monks themselves and a horde of mercenaries your father's gold bought. In a way of thinking, it is preferable this way. They are more professional and organized than the common mob. Really they are a true army, complete with a horn section. If that doesn't frighten the Black Queen into abdication, nothing will," smiled Gillian, rising from her chair. "The poor must be beside herself with worry. I must fly to her side and enjoy it." Gillian was disappointed when she saw Morgaya come out of the council chambers. Considering that she had been woken from a deep sleep with cries of revolution and had spent the last several hours in consultation with her meager general force, she looked beautiful. There was a sparkle of proud defiance in her bright red eyes. "My queen!" Gillian cried, forcing real tears. "I came as soon as I heard. Will we all be slaughtered?" "A distinct possibility," replied Morgaya simply. Gillian tried to read her, but the expressions of women, especially alien women, were a far greater challenge than those of Altmer men. "I hate myself for even thinking to propose this," said Gillian. "But since the cause of their fury is you, perhaps if you were to give up the throne, they might disperse. Please understand, my queen, I am thinking only of the good of the kingdom and our own lives. I understand the spirit of your suggestion, smiled Morgana, and I will take it under advisement. Believe me, I've thought of it myself, but I don't think it will come to that. Have you a plan for defending us? Asked Ghialine, contorting her features to an expression she knew bespoke girlish hope. The king left us several dozen of his royal battle mages, said Morgana. I think the mob believes we have nothing but palace guards and a few soldiers to protect us. When they get to the gates, are greeted with a wave of fireballs. I find it highly likely that they will lose heart and retreat. But isn't there some protection they could be using against such an assault? Asked Ghialine in her best worried voice. If they knew about it, naturally there is. But an unruly mob is unlikely to have mages skilled in the arts of restoration, by which they could shield themselves from the spells, or mysticism by which they could reflect the spells back on my battle mages. That would be the worst scenario, but even if they were well organized to have mystics in their ranks, and enough of them to reflect so many spells, it just isn't done. No battlefield commander would advise such a defense during a siege, unless he knew precisely what he was going to be meeting. And then, of course, once the trap's sprung, Morgana winked, it's too late for a countering spell. A most cunning solution, your highness, said Ghialine, honestly impressed. Morgana excused herself to meet with her battle mages, and Ghialine gave her an embrace. Gale was waiting in the palace garden for his lady. Are there mystics among the mercenaries? She asked quickly. Several, in fact, replied Gale, bewildered by her query. Largely rejects from the Psijic order, but they know enough to cast the regular spells of the school. You must sneak out the city gates and tell Friar Lylan to have them cast reflection spells on all the front line before they attack, said Ghialine. That's most irregular battlefield strategy, frowned Gale. I know it is, fool. That's what Morgana is counting on. There's a gang of battle mages who are going to be waiting on the battlements to greet our army with a barrage of fireballs. Battle mages? I would have thought that King Riemann would have brought them with him to fight the pirates. You would have thought that, laughed Ghialine, but then we would be defeated. Now go. Friar Lylan agreed with Gale that it was a bizarre, unheard of way to begin a battle, casting reflection spells on all one's troops. It went against every tradition, and as a Trebite monk he valued tradition above every other virtue. There was little other choice, though, given the intelligence. He had few enough healers in the army as it were, and their energies could not be wasted casting resistant spells. At dawn's light, the rebel army was in sight of the gleaming spires of Firsthold. Friar Lylan gathered together every soldier who knew even the rudimentary secrets of mysticism, who knew how to tap into the elementary conundrums and knots of the energies of Magicka. Though few were masters of the art, their combined force was powerful to behold. A great surge of entangling power washed over the army, crackling, hissing, and infusing all with their ghostly force. When they arrived at the gates, every soldier, even the least imaginative, knew that no spell would touch him for a long time. Friar Lylan watched his army batter into the gate with the great satisfaction of a commander who has counteracted an unthinkable attack with an outrageous defense. The smile quickly faded from his face. They were met at the battlements not by mages, but by common archers of the palace guard. As the flaming arrows fell upon the besiegers like a red rain, the healers ran in to help the wounded. Their healing spells reflected off the dying men, one after the other. Chaos ruled as the attackers suddenly found themselves defenseless and began a panicked, unorganized retreat. Friar Lylan himself considered briefly holding his ground before fleeing himself. Later, he would send furious notes to Lady Ghialine and Gale, but they were returned. Even his best secret agents under the palace were unable to find their whereabouts. Neither had, as it turns out, much previous experience with torture, and they soon confessed their treachery to the king's satisfaction. Gale was executed, and Ghialine was sent back with escort to her father's court of Skyrach. He has still to find a husband for her. Riemann, by contrast, has elected not to take a new royal concubine. The common folk of Firsthold consider this break in palace protocol to be more of the sinister alien influence of the Black Queen, and grumble to all who will listen. To answer your question, a Thane is a person recognized by the Jarl of a hold to be important to the hold. Sometimes it is rewarded for an act of heroism or personal service to the Jarl or service to the people of the hold. They often have the ear of the Jarl in matters of the court, serving as kind of secondary advisors to the steward. They are also granted a personal housecarl for their service. Basically, it's mostly an honorary title, but it's the closest you can be to a noble in the hold without actually being a noble. And the other book I was going to read today, though the First Soul Revolt was longer than I was expecting, but I will also read Brief History of the Empire, Volume 1, by Stronach Cathage III, Imperial Historian. Before the rule of Tiber Septim, all Tamriel was in chaos. The poet Truceasus called that period of continuous unrest days and nights of blood and venom. The kings were a petty lot of grasping tyrants who fought Tiber's attempts to bring order to the land, but they were as disorganized as they were dissolute, and the strong hand of Septim brought peace forcibly to Tamriel. The year was the Second Era 896. The following year the Emperor declared the beginning of a new era. Thus began the Third Era, year Aught. For 38 years the Emperor Tiber reigned supreme. It was a lawful, pious, and glorious age, when justice was known to one and all, from serf to sovereign. On Tiber's death it reigned for an entire fortnight, as if the land of Tamriel itself was weeping. The Emperor's grandson, Pelagius, came to the throne. Though his reign was short, he was as strong and resolute as his father had been, and Tamriel could have enjoyed a continuation of the Golden Age. Alas, an unknown enemy of the Septim family hired that accursed organization of cutthroats, the Dark Brotherhood, to kill the Emperor Pelagius I as he knelt at prayer at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Pelagius I's reign lasted less than 3 years. Pelagius had no living children, so the crown imperial passed to his first cousin, the daughter of Tiber's brother Agnereth. Kintyra, former queen of the Silvanar, assumed the throne as Kintyra I. Her reign was blessed with prosperity and good harvests, and she herself was an avid patroness of art, music, and dance. Kintyra's son was crowned after her death, the first emperor of Tamriel to use the imperial name Uriel. Uriel I was the great lawmaker of the Septim dynasty and the promoter of independent organizations and guilds. Under his kind but firm hand, the Fighters' Guild and the Mages' Guild increased in prominence throughout Tamriel. His son and successor, Uriel II, reigned for 18 years, from the death of Uriel I in Third Era 64 to Pelagius II's ascension in Third Era 82. Tragically, the rule of Uriel II was cursed with blights, plagues, and insurrections. The tenderness he inherited from his father did not serve Tamriel well, and little justice was done. Pelagius II inherited not only the throne from his father, but the debt from the latter's poor financial and judicial management. Pelagius dismissed all of the Elder Council and allowed only those willing to pay great sums to resume their seats. He encouraged similar acts among his vassals, the kings of Tamriel, and by the end of his 17-year reign, Tamriel had returned to prosperity. His critics, however, have suggested that any advisor possessed of wisdom but not of gold had been summarily ousted by Pelagius. This may have led to some of the troubles his son Antiochus faced when he in turn became emperor. Antiochus was certainly one of the more flamboyant members of the usually austere Septim family. He had numerous mistresses and nearly as many wives, and was renowned for the grandeur of his dress and his high good humor. Unfortunately, his reign was rife with civil war, surpassing even that of his grandfather Uriel II. The War of the Isle in Third Era 110, 12 years after Antiochus assumed the throne, nearly took the province of Somerset Isle away from Tamriel. The united alliance of the kings of Somerset and Antiochus only managed to defeat King Orgum of the island kingdom of Piedonia due to a freak storm. Legend credits the Sigic Order of the Isle of Artaeum with the sorcery behind the tempest. The story of Kintyra II, heiress to her father Antiochus's throne, is certainly one of the saddest tales in imperial history. Her first cousin Uriel, son of Queen Potema of Solitude, accused Kintyra of being a bastard, alluding to the infamous decadence of the imperial city during her father's reign. When this accusation failed to stop her coronation, Uriel brought the support of several disgruntled kings of High Rock, Skyrim, and Morrowind, and with Queen Potema's assistance, he coordinated 3 attacks on the Septim Empire. The first attack occurred in the Iliac Bay region, which separates High Rock and Hammerfell. Kintyra's entourage was massacred and the empress taken captive. For 2 years, Kintyra II languished in an imperial prison, believed to be somewhere in Glenpoint or Glenmoral, before he was slain in her cell under mysterious circumstances. The second attack was on a series of imperial garrisons along the coastal Morrowind Islands. The Empress's consort, Contin Aerings, fell defending the forts. The third and final attack was a siege of the imperial city itself, occurring after the Elder Council had split up the army to attack western High Rock and eastern Morrowind. The weakened government had little defense against Uriel's determined aggression, and capitulated after only a fortnight of resistance. Uriel took the throne that same evening, and proclaimed himself Uriel III, Emperor of Tamriel. The year was 3rd Era 121. Thus began the War of the Red Diamond, described in Volume 2 of this series.